riches and worlds to inspire. On planet Calypso, his journey began. A bold-hearted noob with a pistol in hand. Exploring the plains, he heard the mobs roar. Come at me, Troxys, I'll settle the score. But with one swift strike, the mob had its way. Akiran respawned for the 12th time that day. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines.
Hello and welcome back to the Blade of Akai channel. I don't know what's going on today. Everything's broken. Updated OBS, that's the problem. Right, hang on a minute. Why? Intro, outro stuff.
The king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but the prophet's a ghost that haunts his dreams. On Arcadia shores, Akiran made plans. Let's mine rare ores and expand my clans. He dug deep and hard, with vision so grand, but
I don't know what's going on. I can't hear the music. Akiran just smiled, let's do it all day. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, okay,
he
sorry.
schemes, but prophet's a ghost that haunts his dreams. On Serene's wild fields he sought his
Alright, well, I guess
planet, I'll take one more
don't really have much choice. I can't hear monitor and output. I mean, it is on there. Ah, there we go. Fixed it. We got it. Nothing like technical difficulties right at the beginning of the stream. Right. Let's get properly started now. Hopefully, this is going to go okay. And there it is. Okay, we're in game. I'm just about to head out and do some long tooth, but there's a bot invasion at Medusa, so I might jump on this actually. Do this for a bit. Hey Daiso, welcome in. How are you doing? I never seem to catch these things. Right, anyone had any big loots? Let's have a look at the Hoff board. Well, I saw that one roll in yesterday. I saw Daiso's hit. Congrats, Daiso. Again, Eamon Prowler, 8.4k. That's more like it, right? What's that? That's like a times 500, right? I should probably put some armor on, right? Yeah, let me put some armor on. There's getting too many here now. And then pop a candy cane as well. Yeah, so I thought I'd jump on, do a little bit of migration stuff. I'm only doing like LTs at the moment until I finish the LT mission. And then I'll probably hit back onto Eamon, but only small ones, I think. Just trying to conserve the peds a bit. You know, seeing as it wants to be unfair. Hey, Jerry. Not quite adolescent because they don't drop anything, so... No, I'm doing dommies. $148 ped on an F2TF. Some fun. What kind of fun? um, literally just cut that off to start the stream quickly because there's a Medusa thing going on. Thank you for redeeming that. Let me pop that on now. Where is it? There it is. Can't hear it. Why can't I hear it?
Oh, a Kieran blade, the blade of a Kyre, with dreams of riches and worlds to inspire. On planet Calypso, his journey began. A bold-hearted noob with a pistol in hand. Exploring the plains, he heard the mobs roar.
Like, you know,
come at me, Troxy.
And that gives you an update path, and you follow it. You do the upgrade, and then it just screws up all your settings. It's like, what kind of upgrade is that? Why are you messing around with all the devices that were selected by default?
King of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. To next island he sailed with high hopes galore. Surely he mused, I'll lose less than before. He hunted the boars, he swung his big blade, but
it's on YouTube.
That haunts his dreams.
It's already there.
Laughed loud as he fell to the sand, responding once more in this treacherous land. His crafting was worse, his clicks, oh crap, now I'm broke. He groaned, but maybe one more cap. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams.
I don't have the link to it, but
on Arcadia shores, Akiran made plans.
Yeah, if you head to the channel, it's there somewhere.
He dug deep and hard, with vision so grand, but unearthed more dung than his hands could withstand. The smugglers chuckled, a miner you say? Here's a rocket to send you on your merry way. Blown sky high, he responded with his pride and decay. But Akiran just smiled, let's do it all day. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck.
Looks like they got a BGH 8080.
But profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. On Serene's wild fields, he sought his last chance to conquer this planet. I'll take one more stance. He fought the Zelados, their claws sharp and fast, but his faps ran out, he was down at last. A craft machine stood nearby like a lure. I'll make guns this time, they'll surely ensure my fortunes will rise. But the output was dull, a pile of bad blueprints and zero tier raw. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but
the Spice Edition hasn't had too many redemptions yet.
Devour him and his pets. Akiran Blade has one stubborn creed.
It's hitting me
Keep
so hard.
trying, keep dying, it's all that I need. Oh, Akiran Blade, the fool of the stars, his fortune's in debt and his body bears scars. But he'll never stop, no, never give up. For
Oh, I know why.
Akiran's true power, he loves skilling up.
That was low. 8 ped for that. How many? Oh, it's 5 phases to this. Okay. So yeah, that was the ballad. Thank you very much, Jerry, for redeeming that one. Got the music playing now. Yeah, skeptical we're going to do this. The wall's already at 50%. Yeah, there's not really enough people here. And I'm in kind of DPP mode, not DPS mode, so that's not helping. Generic nano. But what we're after is the hardening nano A01 that the boss will drop. I'm assuming it's this guy that will drop it. The Warlock. I think the one at I'm not sure, but I don't think the one at Lahar can drop it. I don't think it's high enough. I'm not even convinced that this one can do it either, but we'll see. Hey Boy Wonder, how you doing? Yeah, not too bad. I spent a lot of time on well, yesterday I was grinding Longtooth Dominant for a bit. Same mode, kind of high DPP, higher DPP build, lower DPS. And then I spent some time building my new base in June. So we'll be kind of switching over like later on to a June stream. Not yet though. Welcome Peps. Dommies was cheap yesterday. Yeah. Um yep, they were. But in all fairness, I didn't do too badly on them. So that's something, right? Get crits. All the crits. And yes, thank you. Was it yesterday, Jerry? I think it was either yesterday or the day before. Time is a blur for me right now. But yes, thank you for the armor pull. And the adjusted catalysts, very, very helpful. Managed to turn 2 pieces into adjusted. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, it doesn't help. I was up until about 4 a.m. working on my new base in June, so that's not helping. But yeah, working on those bases is a time-consuming, endeavor. All right, how are we doing? 80% of the robots done in phase 3. Still 50% of the wall left. But yeah, with the armor, um, I need feet and gloves to complete the first set of adjusted, and then I need 5 pieces to complete the second set, and then it's the path to my first set of improved. So, and I think once I've got the improved, the Vigi will be up for sale. Right, we're in phase 4 now. Yeah, the Vigi will be sold. I think I'll probably move the Ghost on as well because I won't need that anymore. I will need to sort out the Aegis plates. The only thing about the Aegis plates is it's like it's got all of the weirdo damages, right? The special ones. But then it doesn't have pen. I feel like if it had pen, it would be just awesome because I could replace my 6As with those effectively for bots. Do I need? So Ghost is actually perfect for Molochs. Well, not perfect. What is perfect is Aquila. So, but Aquila's more expensive. So, Ghost is cheap. It's very versatile. And you know, helpful for those kinds of mobs. If I need some electric protection, then I can put some electric plates on it, and then it's a reasonable amount of electric protection. But that none of that will be relevant when I've got the Hyperion armor, right? So it will mean a lot more swapping around of plates, which is highly annoying. I just wish you could just equip a set of plates rather than having to put them on the armor piece. Just go, right, I'm going to equip this armor, I'm going to equip this plate set, job done. Not dragging and dropping, and just it's so annoying, so clunky. It'd be just easier if we could just equip it. I mean, from a coding perspective, I don't know that it would even be that difficult to implement that, right? Anyway, Peps, how are you doing? You were going to be going in for surgery. Has that happened yet, or is it next month? Oh, Legionnaire. Next month. Okay. 3 weeks. All right. Well, keep us updated if you want to, of course. They really don't like to lose their aggro on that wall, do they? Yeah, absolutely, Peps. My stream wouldn't be my stream without you coming in here and highlighting that I'm an old git. Okay. We're at 70%, 76% on the destroy the robots phase. I don't know if that's per phase or the whole thing, because it seems like it's been the whole thing, but I haven't really been paying attention to it. Wow. Another unbelievably low reclaimer. I got a YouTube short. Maybe you've seen this already. So apologies if you have. But it would be super helpful if you guys could kind of hit it and maybe give it a thumbs up. It's just a bit of silly humor. You've probably seen it previewed on Miss Watson's stream. But yeah, give that one a like if you can see your way to. Oh crap, this guy's here. Now I'm running out of buff. That's not what I wanted. This is the problem with handguns, right? I can't get the range on this guy to avoid these stupid orbs. Shoot, please. I wonder if I can. No, that got me. Yeah, I'm not sure that this guy can drop those things either. Oh my god, with these orbs. Right? So he's aggroed on someone else. No, still on me. Ah, and he slowed me. Great. And again. This handguns. No good for this kind of fight. Really no good. Why are they all coming to me? You know what? Screw this. Get the ML out. Yeah, it is a little bit, but there's only 3 of us here, or two. Actually, just 2 of us, because this guy over here is doing nothing. And it's only me seemingly hitting this guy, so I don't know. You keep jumping because if he targets you, like if he spawns one of the fast orbs while you're jumping, more than likely it won't land on the ground next to you, and will just fly past you. So yeah, it's a good idea to keep jumping if he's got you targeted. And the same goes for the Ascended Overlords. The Overlords are a slightly different battle. Slightly different. I'll have to run that in a minute. I can't stop what I'm doing right now. Ah, ran right into it. And this is why I bought an ML35. Like, I know there are more powerful options these days, but for what did I pay for it? Like 3K? Biggest bang for your buck in the game. Really is. Ah, Kesha, thank you for running the raffle. Exclamation mark join in the chat if you want to get in on the raffle for more Aki bits. I think what I'm going to do is after migration, I'm going to head over to Next Island. And then I'll pick up the incision plates and we can run, I'll finally run our decent giveaway for a full set of incision plates. I'm confused. Why is it? Oh, did we lose the wall? Is that it? With the TT they dropped with. He is on those trucker hats again. Is it just me on my own here? What's going on? Down you go, son. That was kind of low, I think. And still no AO1s. Right, I think I'm going to yeet out of here. Only came for the boss. Oh, really? They're literally all targeting me. Die! There we go. That'll do. I'm done. What a waste of ped. I can't remember how much the overlords cost. I should have scanned it, but I didn't think to. Right. Where am I going? I don't even need to TP. Let's go. Go. Just gonna go straight over here. Get out of the war zone. And find our dummies. Dummies found. Okay. Right, let's get this off. Don't need. Just do that. Okay. Yeah, that hurt us quite a lot, to be honest. That hurt us. Well, actually, no, I take that back. We hit that 148 peda right at the beginning. So actually we ended up okay. So phew. The boss's utter tripe loot didn't actually harm us that much. Right. Was that best time to loot me the 80? Yeah, I don't enjoy the pill tax though. Pills cost too much money. We need the pet. Thank you. But watch out for those matriarchs. Yeah, there's one. I'm going to tag that over now, to be honest. They aggro so bad. And then you can't shoot the thing you've targeted. Because of all the blocking, because the collision box on these is screwed up. Huh. Well, at least I can hunt these naked, right? So that's something. Next, Niece's collision box says hello. So, come on, who's hyped to see my new base in June? I spent a lot of time on it. like the base building is like it's really like it's a good. I like it, right? But there is a slight issue with it. The like when you put your sub thief command console down, it's really hard to tell the orientation of the box that you've got. Carefully considered location. Um, yeah, it's up in the north. It's up in the north, and I placed it right next to a test station. Oh, that was one of the Drokers. Right above the hole. You can't. So you get an exclusion box around POIs, so you can't build too close to them. But it's pretty close. I mean, I could literally walk to it. It's fine. But yeah, I'm still in the midst of like transferring everything over. It's a big job, really big job. But I'm mostly there. Like all of the like consoles are over there now. What have I got left in the old base? Basically all my inventory boxes are still there. I've got one uh fan power fan thing, power turbine that I need to disassemble and take over. Um I'm going to dismantle the pentashields because they've got a lot of valuable resources in them, mainly cobalt. A big peepee. Um, I've actually created a big peepee. I've got a house. I've got a house spit dart rifle now, and it is OP. It is really. It's a lot stronger than the house spit dart. I can't remember the full name of it. I've got a machine gun now. I've got the shotgun which fires a penetrating dart. I haven't used it that much though. I know what you were saying. No, don't say that. You'll be back. You better be. Oh shoot! I didn't pick up the daily. Oh well. Hey, got 7 ped of that one. I don't know how. I don't think I really hit anything else. Okay. Right, we'll just settle in for the grind now. The grind where nothing happens. No items drop. Let's have a look at rare loots. So yeah, we did have another C80 drop recently, but there's still no 120s dropping. There's still no 120s. Now I'm wondering, what level are Eamon Youngs? I don't really want to hit Youngs though. I'd rather do like Provian up. I thought they were like 27, 29, something like that. No, not 27, 29. I thought they were about 57. Where did I get 57 from? Hmm. Have a look on the old wiki. Right. Yamon. I mean, you normally can tell the matriarch. It's a bit bigger than the rest. Youngs are danger level 57. Yeah, Youngs are level 57. But they do 139 damage. And at level 57, I don't think they're missing me that much. Because, like, my evader is, what, 65? I don't think that's enough of a gap. They still hitting them bots. But yeah, hitting the dummies like this, like without armor, full accuracy enhancers, stim to the teeth though. It's kind of okay normally. I can't complain too much. Obviously, I'm not tracking, so don't know for sure. I just wish the game had its own tracker, right? Because there's so much with all of these trackers, right? There's so much opportunity for missed, like misinformation, right? Like it misses a shot, or you know, you lose a slot of damage enhancers or something, or you switch to the arsonistic chip and your thing doesn't pick up that you've switched over to a different tool, that kind of thing, that could make all the trackers seem a bit unreliable. And I just wish the game did it itself. 1.5%. No, I'm talking about TT return. TT return. Like it was on for, I don't know how long it was on for yesterday. I cut like a few hours, I think, and I think I only lost about 100 ped. You ped it? Right, how much HP have the Young's got? 50k. It's 50k. 5k. Providers are at 9,000. I don't know. Johan, for real, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Twitch alerts. SE alerts. Often monitor and output. Twitch alerts. Just getting so fed up with OBS being so flaky. Glad you liked it. I couldn't hear it because OBS. Just hashtag because OBS. That's it. Yeah, so I'm a bit. I just don't know about hitting Youngs on the Eamon because, like, I'm pretty sure the perf tag and the DOA slug won't drop on an Eamon Young. I mean, if anyone's got photographic evidence to the contrary of that, then let me know. But I'm pretty sure those things kind of drop on the bigger ones. I appreciate that. So what's your in-game then, if you don't mind sharing? If you're an OG, then people get the BGH on Longtooth Young. Yeah, BGH is a different thing, right? The BGHs seem to be able to drop off all of them. You know, regardless of Longtooth or Eamon, right? I'm talking about things like the Perf Teg and the DOA Slugstorm, improved excavator, mod excavator. I'm pretty sure you have to be hitting the big ones for that stuff to drop. Ah, BD. Welcome, welcome. A name I have seen many times on that half board. Or at least in the globals. Yeah, I think I'll try some Youngs just to see if I can hunt them naked or not. I don't think I can because the amount of damage they do is too significant. But it'd be interesting to see what I can get away with. But yeah, I don't think full accuracy mode is going to cut it. Now, some globals here and there, yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people have kind of changed how they kind of tackle this these days because it's been rough. Um, if you are new here and you aren't already following Miss Watson, Miss Watson is also streaming right now. She's doing a kind of SSI event, helping sweaters, lower end players, etc. But very entertaining Twitcher, and YouTuber really. So if you aren't already following Miss Watson, uh, there's a shout out. Thoughts on 50/50 damage ACU? Um, Pheromone gland. Um, I like it. It depends on the application, right? It depends what mob you're doing. I'm not sure an Eamon Young's going to even 50/50 is even going to cut it, to be honest. And I feel like I don't know. I feel like you're either going for the DPP or you're going for the DPS, and I feel like a 50/50 build just doesn't really hit hard in any direction. And I think you kind of need to make the choice. So am I going DPP or am I going DPS? And just commit, because I think the 50/50 is just, I don't know, a bit too weak sauce. You don't quite do enough damage per second, and then you're not quite getting enough crits. Whereas with this build, you know, in the full accuracy build, I'm getting loads of crits. You know, sometimes it's just absolute crit city, and it's lovely. And also, those crits help heal me because of the life steal. You're only at T5. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can only really start entertaining those kinds of builds when you've got pretty much, at least T8 and up, right? Because, you're really hurting yourself on the DPS front if you need the DPS, right, for the activity you're targeting. Uber tongue is on the Eamon Young. I always used to be DPP, but loot seems adjust, so max damage now seems better. I think it depends. I think it depends on the mob you're going for. I also have a sneaking suspicion that your skill level is actually in effect when you start using damage enhancers. Like, I guess what I'm trying to say there is I'm at like level 120 laser pistolier and ranged laser, right? Um what I'm saying is that at level 120, I reckon I could use 2 damage enhancers and then accuracy the rest, and I think my returns would be kind of okay still. But as soon as I start heading into, 5 damage enhancers, 10 damage enhancers, then the returns just seem to kind of go through the floor. And I think it's because of my skill level. I think there might be this kind of hidden thing where if you're over egging it with the damage enhancers and you don't have the skill to overload your gun, you're going to get hurt. Must have seen mobs you crit a few times in a row, then outright give bad loot. Um, the problem, the dilemma you have is if you start creating mobs loads of times, is you're just lowering your input cost, right? So even if they were to global, it would be a smaller global than if it was normal, right? So I just think of it in terms of input cost. And the thing is, right, the DPP and all this kind of stuff, DPP and kill efficiency, because they're two different things. And this is something that a lot of people don't really clock on to, is that you can have all the DPP in the world, but if you're rocking a full set of armor and taking hits every time on your armor, you are lowering your kill efficiency. If you're having to heal all the time, you are lowering your kill efficiency. And they said in the post, it was either the thing they posted on the dev blog or the post they put on the forum, but they said, one of the devs said, kill efficiency affects loot composition. They didn't say DPP, they said kill efficiency. Different thing. DPP contributes to kill efficiency, but it's not the whole story. And I think this is the thing that a lot of people kind of miss. Oh, I'm running a gun that's, averaging 4.5 DPP or 5 DPP. I should be getting loads more stuff, and it's like that's not the whole story. That's not the whole story. But also the DPP, as you move further up, it still has such a small effect on the outcome, right? Like you're going to get maybe one or two more things in a stack. That's pretty much it, right? It's not dramatic changes. Now, whether having the higher DPP opens certain doors for certain drops, I don't know. But I've been running this thing a while and I still haven't seen any weapons drop for me. So I haven't even looted any armor with this gun. The only thing, well, I have. I've looted some vigilante. I mean, that meh. Maybe some warmonger over on next island. It's this low end stuff, right? I haven't looted anything good with this gun other than the RDI cybernetic eye. That's the only thing I can really claim that this gun has looted me. The problem is that I use a Shigadi disintegration sword. That means more damage enhancers, means more repairs. Yes. Yeah, I don't know why they don't just outright say, guys, we're making big changes. All melee items are now going to take ammo and we're going to reduce the decay. I just don't know why they don't do it. They don't have to change the overall DPP or anything. They just need to move some decay into ammo burn, and then that's it. Um, the wording they used on that was some players. No. They didn't say some players. They said players have been enjoying 95% returns, but that's not everyone. Is that the average over everyone, where the Ubers are getting 105%? I don't know, but that's not everyone. Unless I run this kind of build, I don't get. I barely make 90%. If I'm running this build, then I get up to 95%. I'm not in that category, Peps. You know that. You're a small fish. You put in $50, and I've been enjoying a solid 60% returns on the few hunts I could do. Feels great. Are you using the new gear though? The starter pack stuff? Because if you are, what are you hunting with that? You took your ped and went to Monria Shubs to try and... Dude, Shubs are like one of the worst looting things ever. Especially now that migration is on. Because no one's on Monria. So you're shooting yourself in the foot. You should stay on the planet with the most people on. When migration's over, then that's the time to kind of scatter and you know, do whatever, right? But during something like migration, you really need to kind of hang about on Cali or do really low stuff on other planets. Shubs are not it. Like, if you feel like you're hot, you know, you're getting global spam and all the rest of it, then yeah, move on to the Shubs. But other than that, stay away from them. No one who's downloading the game for the first time yesterday is going to Shubs anytime soon. They're too high level. That's why I said if you're staying on another planet, just make sure you're doing lower end stuff. Unless you're feeling hot. You know, when you're feeling hot, you know it, right? You're getting loads of minis, globals are popping off. That's the time when you kind of experiment with the higher level stuff. Otherwise, stay on the Penellian Young weeks, or I don't know, the Noosals or whatever, right? Just Ostelox. Yeah, I've seen you. I've seen you globaling regularly during certain points. When you're hot, you turn up the AC. I mean, if you want to cool down when you're hot, then I guess that's a choice. Yeah, I've got a fan on today. Actually, was feeling quite warm myself. It's only 25 degrees out today, but it just feels warm. Yeah, yesterday I was doing these with the same build, and I found two uh Bichak blades and one Wild Man's Fury. Went up to 38 today. Yeah. We're kind of lucky here. It doesn't really get that hot very often. Change loot. I'm trying to finish my mission so I can get my camo arms ELM, and then I'm gonna move. It won't matter what mob I move to. If I'm getting low loot, I'm getting low loot. 30 and it's 7 p.m. 7 p.m. already? Oh, it's 6 now. Wow. I started late. I was supposed to be going out tonight, but I've not heard anything. Right. Who was it that looted? Oh, Stella Bellamello. Right. Are they in the chat? No. I see you sports lurking away. I see you there. Who else we got? See Chip and Gogs. Infamous. I'm looking out for so Lassay's not here. And Stella Bellamella. So I want to ask Stella Bellamella whether they were feeling a bit hot when that C80 dropped. Because I don't remember really seeing them. I don't think it was actually online, was I? Maybe they were popping off. I don't know. I think maturity, location, and time plays the loot equation. Yeah, that's a theory. Where are the LT Youngs at the moment? Same place as always. Yeah, pretty much. Although, yeah, I haven't been there myself, so I don't really know 100%. But it's usually around Corinth. Northeast of Ashy PvP. What, for LT Youngs? Oh, I was going to say, yeah, that's the year one. Get crit. Come on. I want some more crit spam. It's been a bit light. We need the crit wave to come in, and then you'll see what it's like. There are some youngs by the stalkers south of Pandora. Oh, yes, Pandora. Yeah, I forgot about that one. There used to be a stronger spawn there, to be honest. That was a 15 pedder. I would very much like to pull a C80 though, because I don't have the skills to drive a 120 right now on the rifle side. So a C80 would be super handy to run while I'm building up that skill. The alternative, oh, bio ID. The alternative was, if I could find the perf tag and then I could just run that and also build up the blip skills as well. But, sadly that hasn't happened. You've actually got two LC80s. I haven't had a single LC80 at all. I haven't had an LC120 either, despite all of my EMON hunting. Oh, that's a nice TIR. That's a nice one. Did anyone actually get tier 10 on the C80s? Surely they must have done. They dropped so many last year, and now they're being really tight with them because they know people want them, and then they fetch decent markup. You know, they seem to fetch really good markup irrespective of how many were dropping, right? So yeah, they can't have us. They can't have us having profit, right? 7 more damage levels to max it. Well, you know, you could keep it for a rainy day for when you get to that moment, or make use of the extra markup on it because people will pay more for that TIR. That's for sure. I mean, that's getting with the amount of uses it has. I'm wondering that might get to tier 10. If not, it's probably at least going to get to tier 7 or 8. You want to use it to get the regicide coat. When you say use it to get the regicide coat, do you mean hunt the drones, drone nobles? Oh, use it in the instance. Yeah, that's a fair shout. Just make sure you like for that one. Hey, a global 70 ped. Thank you, thank you. I forget what the CTK is on these. Hang on. 10 ped. 10 ped. Nominally. Yeah, come on, crit spam. Do it. Do it. Just channeling my inner Palpatine then. Do it. think I think to pull that off correctly, I need a bit of morning after whiskey voice, right? You wake up the next day after a few spirits, you get a sufficient croak. I'm not bothered about taking the matriarchs. I don't think they drop the guns. I think they're weird. Matriarchs, patriarchs, all of that. Old Freds. Has anyone looted a C80 off an old Fred? Be news to me if they have. I do still want to watch out for them though, because they aggro bad. Augmented EP38 drops from old Fred. Hasn't the value on those like tanked anyway? something that's really unlikely to drop and isn't really worth a great deal anymore. Could be wrong. But better than nothing, as they say. Yeah. Also need to keep an eye out because Sir Bear said he might stream over the weekend, but we'll see. We shall see. Uh, Peps. I'm in no position to refuse an or keep E38. I heard a delayed loot there, but it was just I don't know. I don't know what it was. I'm pretty sure I've seen kidney oil already. Yeah, I don't know what that was. And we get a global with a Bichak Quell 70. Wait a minute. What was it? 76 ped. If only those knives were just a little bit better. Are we warming up a bit? 20 better. It would be awesome to find a C80. It would be awesome. I could really use one of those. I mean, you know, being tier 0 would be a bit sucky, but I just have to use it in the right situations while I tier it up. The only problem with those C80s is the tiering is really expensive. La Fave, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Much appreciated. You are awesome. Thank you so much. Really helps us out here. Very much appreciated. Get crit. Is the camera blurry or is it just the light level? I don't know. Really want to put the light on just yet. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy it. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm hoping to get the Operation Scrap Heap mission video sorted out at some point, but I really need to find those last two warriors, and then I'll have another Aris video out. Get crit. We got a couple of people here. Who we got? Aurelius and Isatea George. Yeah, I can't believe how much that Dune clip popped off. I really can't. It's only such a silly thing, but like 19,000. I don't know what is it at now. Let's have a look. Yeah, just under 20,000 views. Crazy. Stuck in a tree again. Are you? How'd you manage that? If you're struck, don't forget to spam I and M at the same time. Like open and close inventory and map at the same time. Spam it whilst holding down the space bar and a direction button. And that should hopefully get you free. You know, for instance, look in the direction you want to move. Alt F5. Why would you want to do Alt F5? 2.6k Molman Degenerate. So the Molman Degens are out. Is there an actual dedicated spawn, or have they done the stupid thing where you have to kill 1,000 clan warlords before a degen will appear? I don't get it. You know, if I wanted to go and do degens, I could go and do that last year. And now, you know, I don't know. Maybe there's a spawn there. I didn't see it when I went over there the other day. But yeah, just spam like this at the same. Press both keys at the same time, I and M, and just spam it like crazy. And you can see how it lags the game out like that. Well, if you're holding jump and holding down the jump key and a direction key, it hopefully will just get you free of wherever you are. It usually helps me. You know, like when you get stuck going between water and land. It usually helps in that situation. Hunting at Camp Icarus, you'd think they'd test this area. That's because they don't have players testing the content yet properly. They have done it in the past, but I don't think they've done it again lately. Like with the UI update, they did have players kind of help with that one. But yeah, it's my understanding that some people took the piss during the testing. So I don't know the details. I wasn't privy to it. Obviously, wasn't on the testing. Yeah, I know Ice was, but yeah, I don't think they've done it again since. So that's the thing. I don't know that I would ever get invited, to be honest, because I've been moaning too much about the returns. Okay, getting close to having to convert Shrap again. We need to repop buffs as well. Did you miss all my previous migration videos streams? Oh god, 570, 700 odd. Yeah, that was not a good 800, I guess. Yeah, that was not a good sector. Low TT. Yeah. Just glad they haven't sent Carlos the Jackal after me after everything you've said. I mean, to a point, I think they get that people can get frustrated with how things go sometimes. Um, you know, if they were particularly sensitive about all of that, that's 35 peta. No, 36 peta, that one. If they were particularly sensitive to that, then you'd probably see people getting locked out left, right, and center, right? So, you know, they do understand to a point that people get pissed by the returns, but then they don't do anything about it. Did I see a biscuit? I did. Look at that. Super. That's something to note. If you're fully zoomed out, you won't see biscuits. I don't know if that's the same for fruit, but you can easily miss. Like those Sopa would not appear unless I zoomed in a bit. Has found a rare item, Christmas Ring 24. Aren't they a bit meh? Nice to get something, no way. I don't really remember the stats on the 24. But we've got Halloween and Christmas coming up. So I don't know what they're going to do with that. More random. Oh crap, that's half eaten. They should hopefully be coming back for that. Socratex. Eamon Young, 500 peta. Yeah, what do you reckon they're going to do with Halloween and Christmas now that they're dropping like Mind Force implants? Do you think they'll probably just dump the prototype in those two as well? Because they haven't named the prototype, like a Christmas prototype, right? So it means that it's not tied to a particular year or event. So arguably, they could just keep dropping that now. Seen any for sale? No. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know why anyone would want it. Oh, here we go. We're off buff. Coat, 12 HP, 10% run speed. What's the minus 20 crit damage? Minus 20 crit damage? Wait, who's gratzing what? What are we gratzing? What did I miss? Huh? What did I miss, Miklos? Right, that's the Soper. What am I doing? I'm buffing. Yeah, but who got it? Ferring HFEC Hopal. So Lynn didn't find it. I think it is a mare ring, to be honest. And also, I would say before Halloween drops, I would definitely open, maybe not all, but a significant portion of your Halloween and Christmas boxes. Well, not your Christmas ones, but the Halloween boxes before Halloween drops, because I imagine they're gonna dump that prototype implant in Halloween boxes at Halloween, and then the same for Christmas as well. Yeah, but it's better than the prototype Mind Force implant, right? With 0 chip absorption and minus 5% outgoing damage. Yeah, but they look at the name of the implant. It doesn't say summer 2025. It doesn't have any of that nomenclature, right? which means they'll arguably be able to just drop that every season now. Maybe they do a different item altogether. Maybe they rotate. Maybe they'll be like implants, and then there'll be clothing items, then there'll be something else or whatever, right? Maybe it just alternates around that moving forward. But I think there won't be rings anymore. A vampiric implant with lifesteal. Well, that's possible, but the way they've been going, I don't think they're going to be doing anything like that, to be honest. Or a cape or a face guard. Well, it could be anything, right? They could do anything. They literally could do anything. But it feels like what they're going to do is drop that prototype implant again. I like it, Jerry. I mean, they've literally just done that. They've literally. I'm not grinding for boxes. I'm grinding for the chance to find a BGH. Right. The boxes are meh. What are they going for now? I mean, they're still rocking about 60 pec, right? Which is surprising, to be honest. I thought they would have dropped even more, but you know, 2 from LT. Yeah, but I'm only doing these until I've completed the long mission and get my ELM, and then we'll sell that, and then head back to Eamon. But I wanted to do the long tooth because I've been looting so badly. I just wanted to chill out a bit because clearly this system doesn't give a damn. Is that guy coming back for his mob or what? Wait, who's over there? That's George. There's Aurelius. Well, I called it out, but like no one's responding, so I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's George's mob. But he sat over this side hunting. Did he assume I cleaned it up or something? I don't know. You do grind a bit of cat too as it's profitable. Can't really do more than an hour and a half at a time without going mental. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about jumping into that, to be honest. Because I suppose I need to climb the ranks a little bit. But I never seem to find the rare tokens anyway, so. Quick question. Just finished my first codex and did the repeat. What do you think is the best reward to take of the 25 ped, 15 ped, and 8 ped? Which would you recommend? Well, it depends. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you're trying to achieve, right? I mean, have you got to like level 60 looter yet? You know, that's a big one to kind of push for because then you unlock scientist. So if I look for Longos, here we go. What's the set? So, I mean, at the moment, I'm picking pyrokinesis on that one because I'm trying to unlock intuition, and I'm doing that by getting my pyrotechnics, you know, whatever it is, pyrokinetic stuff up, right? But if you're pushing for looter, then depending on your skills already, you're looking at what athletics, dexterity out of the 25 ped set. Then you're looking at perception out of the second set, the 15 ped set, and then in the last set, alertness. I think it is 7.5. I think that one contributes. But if you check the skill on the profession on the wiki, let me grab the profession for you. Bear with me. Animal looter. Like for most of the looter skills, like animal, robot, mutant, right? They're all kind of the same. So if you check out that profession, you can see like the percentage that each one contributes, and basically you want to go for the highest contributing percentage for the lowest skill level you have, right? There's a break even there. You know, if you've already got like, you know, what would be a an appropriate anatomy level? Is anatomy one? I can't remember now. Just literally looked at it. Courage athletics for HP and defense. Analysis. Yeah, but analysis doesn't show up in the repeat set. Analysis only shows up in the fifth set. Anatomy, dex, perception, alertness for looter. Set four. Well, it's yeah, but it happens on the fifth. You go 1, 2. No, it's 1, 1, 2, 2. Then depending on the mob, you get the fifth set, which is set four, I guess. Crap, they all respawned right on top of me. Don't take hit damage things unless you really know what you're doing. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's what I mean by set four. It's the fifth set. Way we got a 1K long tooth dummy. Okay, what multi did I waste on that? Times 100. Times 100. Woo! Very nice. Uh Potatis Potatis Gris PL. Thank you for the follow. I hope I got that right. I don't know. Times 100, not the worst to waste. No, absolutely. Absolutely. No, that was all right. Nice little Hoff. Camp to my most recent times. Huh? compared to your most recent times 2000. Yeah. I mean, it could be bigger than a times 100. It depends on how many crits I dealt it, right? I don't feel like it was particularly spammy, though. Don't feel like I crit it a whole bunch. I mean, there's an outside chance that was a times 200. An outside chance, but I really don't think so. I think that was a times 100 with a little bit of positive variance. We'll lose them on the Eamons anyway, right? Totally. Anyway, thank you for your GZs. Get crit. No, see, this is crit spam, right? So there's another one. And a global. 62 ped. What we need is one of those where a crit spam a load and it's a global loop, but it's actually got a weapon in it, right? That's what we need. You're going to be on for a while, or we'll switch to June later. I'm going to switch to June later, but I'm going to be doing this for a little bit. Well, no, I think you mean a C80 there rather than a BC80. Stella, welcome in. Stella, now you're in. You know when you got your C80, did you notice you were getting a lot of global spam prior to it dropping, or was it pretty flat and dead in terms of loot until it popped? Jerry, thank you so much for watching. Hopefully we'll see you in a bit. Make sure you check out the June stream because I got the new base and you'll be able to see the new base. I actually managed to figure something else out around base building, so I'll share that with you when we do the June stream. I mean, I suppose I could just look at your EL, right? Wait, there's been some discoveries today. Trauma Amp E137. Wait, what the hell? What am I looking at here? Oh, right. I had a search term on it. Okay, that doesn't help. This goes. Someone has created perfected harness already. Crazy. They must have spent a lot doing that. And it's our good old Muxie. Okay. Yeah. There's literally still no weapon drops. Still no weapon drops from Eamon. 54 Peda? Did Stella reply? Let's have a look. Had a normal loot, some globals, not so much. So yeah, it seemed kind of fair, flat-ish. And then you got that loot. You sold it today. Very nice. Do you mind sharing what you got for it? Or just like the ballpark? You don't have to if you don't want to. If it's not public info. No, I was reading the wrong thing, Daiso. I had the discoveries thing and I refreshed it and it says you want to submit post data and I forgot clicked OK to that, and then it redid my filter for trauma because we were looking at trauma amps the other day. You were AFK. Yeah. That's a limited one, Matt. Stella looted an unlimited C80. Can't share, but I got very nice. Well, that's good. As long as you're happy. 500k, not for a C80. I mean, if you did get 500k for a C80, that's a you're winning, right? Winning at life. We've got like 10% to do on Take a Breather. Buy a gun and go like 400 ped LT hunt, or buy 2 level 5 amps. What to do? Um, yeah, I don't know about the amps, to be honest. I would, oh, Gality with a Eamon Guardian, 837 ped. Hey Diggler, how you doing? Well, you know, it's up to people, isn't it? Whether they want to share or not. Oh, it's a matriarch. Higher. Oh, tier 4 F106 at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I would see how it's going. Ooh, whack the microphone. Sorry about that, folks. I would see how it's going unamped for a bit first, because yeah, before like committing to amps, like it's fine if you're going to take out like 5 or 6 amps, then it's a different situation because you're going to kind of roll through it a bit, especially outdoor, assuming you're going outdoor with them. You know, it's gonna average out a bit, but if it's only 2 amps, then it's kind of a bit riskier. Oh, it was level 2. Okay. Oh, 100 crits. Oh, I see. Right, right, right. I think the Eamon miss more than the Longtooth do. I could be wrong there, but I think if I went for Eamon Youngs to start with, naked, I think we might be able to do that. But the hits are kind of big, so it might not be feasible. Like if they're hitting twice in a row, then it might not make any sense at all. You started with 100 ped today at 8 a.m. and still playing. Well, that's pretty good going, Peps. Whole bronze rank. Bronze is a thing in the past, Peps. Okay. Yeah, we're going to be on these a little while longer, I think. Well, let me check the tier on that thing. Junk. Yeah, like I said before, I think limited items, especially if they're, you know, especially if they're not dropping full TT, right? I just think they should have a higher tier TIR right out of the box. Well, I said like at least 1,000 before, but yeah, maybe 500's enough. What do you guys think? What would be a and you have to be reasonable, right? Because obviously they drop randomly for a reason. They can't have everything dropping full max TIR, right? So if you were being reasonable about it, what would be your idea of a minimum TIR drop for a limited item? I said reasonable, Galley. Reasonable. Just double it. Yeah, but if you get 45, you're still like 90 is still nothing, right? That's what I'm thinking, ready. I'm ready. That's what I'm thinking. It was, at least 500, but I was hoping for like 1,000. I mean, I don't think they'll change it. Like 500, you actually gain quite a few levels with. But it depends on the TT, right? The lower the TT, the higher it needs to go. Looking out for those matriarchs. If it was 1,000-ish, L items would be useful. Yeah, but I mean, there has to be like 1,000 maybe the right thing to do, but you can't have everything dropping completely OP. Otherwise, you kind of defeat the whole. Sometimes you get good ones, sometimes you get bad ones, but like 500, 750, whatever, right? Would be a reasonable figure, I think. You can easily get to tier 5 with that. Tier 4, tier 5. Yeah, but I mean, a lot of the L items that drop are like low efficiency anyway, right? So it doesn't really matter. It's not going to affect Ubers in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, I guess the only way it would affect them is if somehow they're magically getting higher TIR numbers when they loot stuff all the time. Um, yeah, because I mean, all I seem to see is under 100 a lot of the time, barely, like rarely over 200, rarely. If they're getting a different hit rate on that, then what's up with that? Yeah, I love it, Hiryu. I want none of that. Get it off the radar. No, I've had 0 ELM the entire migration. 0. I'm using an LP70 fen, and I haven't found a single ELM item. That's hilarious. Yeah, I mean, the higher the L, the more likelihood people run damage enhancers. The more likelihood people run damage enhancers, the more people are cycling. The more people are cycling, the more people are losing. It's a, it's a bloody no-brainer. You got 12 ELM or more in this migration. What the What are you using? What's your main weapon? You should put a light on, but I really don't want to. Because we've got the curtains open. Well, not the curtains, the blinds. Despite having the blinds open, I still look really dark. I know you do, Peps. Bonza. Bonza, mate. You've had like 67s. How is it possible I've had 0? How? I'm running at least 4 DPP at all times. How? I guess so. Yeah, I guess I haven't really been doing that much, have I? Hey, Rook, how you doing? Welcome back into the chat. You got 3 ESI in the last week. I got 1. Yeah, I think it's 1. I mean, loot's been pretty awful, to be honest, in the grand scheme of things. But other than that, I'm out of work right now, and it's going great. I need to pull my finger out and I don't know, do some more work on my CV and all the rest of it. You've never looted an ESI before? Um, I kind of feel like ESIs drop on a certain kind of TT amount of input on a mob, typically. I'm pretty sure I never get them on really low mobs, like low HP mobs. So I I'm not saying that as a justification for go hunt bigger, because like they are nice markup, but they drop so rarely that it's not worth scaling up for, right? Verderon Novice level 26. Verderon's are pretty chunky, so you know there is a potential there, but whether they're in the loot pool for a Verderon or not, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how the ESIs work because, you know, are they explicitly set on particular mobs? It's another pheromone gland. Or are they kind of like a general loot item? A bit like, you know, like how shrapnel drops off everything. You know, it's possible that ESIs can drop off anything as long as the TT input is a certain level, right? Yeah, they've been okay to me so far, but only because I've gone like ultra DPP and instead of DPS. I think if I was DPSing these, I'd be in for big loss right now. You got 130 ped ESI from a Noosal Dommy, but like Noosal Dommies are pretty chunky, aren't they? They got a fair amount of HP. Yes, super. Welcome. I'm trying to finish my take a breather mission, and then I'm going to move back to Eamon. Kesh is like, what's ELMs again? Yeah, I don't know either now. I don't know. Yeah, the level's not really important. The TT input is. That's what I'm saying. The TT input, I think, is the governing factor of whether an ESI can drop on a particular mob or not. That's my theory, anyway. And as far as I can remember, Noosals are actually kind of chunky for a low-level mob. They've got a reasonable amount of HP. You're too senile to remember if you've had an ESI or not. Yeah, I haven't got any hanging about in here. Oh, Miss Watson, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Miss Watson. I hope you enjoyed your SSI. Arcadia SSI. Getting hit a lot here. How did it go in the end? How does any SSI go, really? I'm getting munched on at the moment. Having to actually heal. Unheard of. I need to repair the gun in a sec. But yes, thank you for the raid. Kezia, thank you for the wait, there is music. There should be. How? How has no one said anything? You're enjoying the piece. Wow. Wow. Well, thank you, Miss Watson, for raising the lack of music. Right. I need to figure out what's going on with that now. Honestly, just it's better when OBS says, "Do you want to update? We've done this and that and the other." I think it's better to say no. Right. What is going on now then? Game music should be device not connected, for sake. Elgato game, where is it? No. Wait, are you not getting any game sound either? Oh my god, you've had nothing but me talking. What the actual? Where's the music one? Okay. Yeah, I've just fixed that one, but for some reason the music one's missing. Wavelink is also another problem. Like, it's there. It's definitely there. So why is OBS not seeing it? Hang on a minute. I'm just going to have to mess about with it a minute. Let's try... If I give it the same feed as my headphones a minute. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, the music's gonna screwed up. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm so annoyed by this. Like, always some setting is getting screwed up. Somehow. This isn't even really, like, OBS stuff. It's like Wavelink, Windows... Right, where's my thing? Music, Elgato Wave. It's there. I can see it on Wavelink. It's happy, but OBS can't see it for some reason. What's audio output capture? Music, so I've had to create a new one. Fuck you, OBS. Fuck you. I've had to create a new one. So in order for me to see the bloody music channel again... Sick and tired of this shit. Stop dicking with all the settings that were already there and have been working fine, you stupid app. Sick and tired of it. Every time OBS messes up like this, every time. It's not already in use. I've just deleted it. Music, audio, new. Okay, so if I play this music now, there it is. Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm going to need some feedback on... You just have to redeem it in the... Is it still timed out at the minute? Sorry. Is it too loud now? It might be too loud still. Thank you, Miss Watson. Bit low. Okay, let me drop it up a bit. How about now? I don't want it too loud, obviously. Oh, you know what? It's too loud for me. What have we got here? Blue Man Morusanu. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, it's probably gone quiet again now. So, how does it sound now? Is it too much or is it about balanced? Perfect. Okay, it's changing track at the minute. Right, I'm going to play the ballad. Thankfully, that should still be working. Oh, I'm so sick of OBS, I really am. And I wanted this other thing that I started using to be good, but unfortunately it's got so many issues. You know, that OBS just does out of the box without any problem, that I can't switch to it. So annoying. Could be louder. Okay. How about that? You can't even tell there is music. Yeah, you might need to turn your stream volume up. Low is better every time. I know Daise's preference. This is quite a quiet track though, unfortunately. Anyway, let me pause this for a minute and play the ballad because it has been redeemed by Miss Watson. And here we go. Right, everyone head banging in the chat.
Oh, a Kieran blade, the blade of a Kyre, with dreams of riches and worlds to inspire. On planet Calypso,
well, this one's supposed to be louder.
His journey began, a bold-hearted noob with a pistol in hand. Exploring the plains, he heard the mobs roar. Come at me, truck seats,
How about that?
I'll settle the score. But with one swift strike, the mob had its way. Akiran respawned for the 12th time that day. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of
there we go.
luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck.
Oh, is that Bruno Baracus? Crude oil.
But prophet's a ghost that haunts his dreams. To next island he sailed with high hopes galore. Surely he mused on less than before.
It is available on YouTube. Hang on. I should get the link for this, shouldn't I? Wait a minute. Do I have a command for this already? I'm a raider to my own stream. That's because I was lurking. Right. Hang on. I'll get the ballad link and add a thing for it.
Let's mine rare ores and expand my clans. He dug deep and hard with vision so grand, but unearthed more dung than his hands could withstand. The smugglers chuckled, a miner you say? Here's a rocket to send you on your merry way. Blown sky high, he responded with his pride and decay. But
Where is it?
Smiled, let's do it all day. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck.
Ah, there it is.
He crafts, he mines, he schemes, but prophet's a ghost that haunts his dreams. On Serene's wild fields, he saw
Okay,
his
bear
last
with me,
chance
folks.
to conquer this planet. I'll take one more stance. He fought the Zealodos, their claws sharp and fast, but his faps ran out. He was down at last. A craft Machines stood nearby like a lure. I'll make guns this time, they'll surely ensure my fortunes will rise. But the output was dull. A pile of bad blueprints
nearly there.
and zero tier all. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. Though mobs devour him and his pets burn, though losses are certain, he'll always return. For Akiran Blade has one stubborn creed: keep trying, keep dying, it's all that I need.
I think that's everything I need.
His fortune's in debt and his body bears scars.
Okay.
But he'll never
So now we
stop.
should be able to
He'll
just
never
say,
give up.
yeah, it's AI created.
For Akiran's true power, he loves skilling up.
There we go. And that's the YouTube link for the ballad. So you can play it, add it to your own little playlist if you want. So there we go. Thank you for redeeming that. We're still, I don't know, we're still like more than 5% out from completing this mission. The fastest ballad ever. I don't know. Is it because I was talking over it? Anyone tried mining the new planet yet, or is pyrite mining still the way to go? Some of those Aris ores have a bit more markup than others. I find the thing with Aris mining is I just do ore only, because otherwise you're just getting like crude and the usual crap, right? Yeah, check out Superpress's YouTube channel. Superpress has been hitting those AI tracks pretty hard. There's a lunchbox. But yeah, AI, you know, it's the way to go because, oh crap. The gun needs a repair. I forgot. I think we're good. There we go. Now we need to repair quick. Alright. And all the yunk. And that because it's TT junk. Okay, then do this guy, and then this guy. I need to prepare that, and to be honest, those two. There we go. Right, and now we want more ammo. $374.42. There we go. But that while we're at it, and yeah, we'll have to pop pills again in a minute. Sorted. Oh dear me, I bought this chair, it's not that long ago, and it's creakier than the old one. Rushed into buying this because it was white. Still a bit dark in here, isn't it? I'm going to go and close the blinds a minute. What did Jar get? Best Jar's loot. Where is it? Oh, this one for Dicer there, 54 pedal. Right, let's get the light on. Let there be light. Ah, here we go. 61. Ah, nice. 1100 pedal. Okay. What's that? You mean balancing on the minimap? Have you seen the tiering cost of the new Frontier weapons? I haven't. I've heard that it's pricey. But I haven't actually seen it for myself yet. You walking off that with the green screen, you stood on top of your minimap. Did I? Didn't think I had the map open. Or do you mean the radar? Another moment degen. Is there a degen spawn or not? Not that I really want to hit them. The loot table on them is crap. They don't really drop anything apart from cryo adjusteds, which are junk. 60k TT to get the T10. What? What? That's crazy. I guess if you look at it this way, I guess that's how they keep the Apollo Twen, Azuro Perfected and stuff like that viable, because you can actually tier those up, whereas the Frontier one you can't. It's cost prohibitive. Yeah, but at least the LTs have a chance of dropping in at C80 BGH. That's the point. I guess so. I mean, that probably translates, Galley, yeah. I haven't really thought about that, to be honest. Get crit. All I know is I'm rocking pretty high DPP and can't seem to find items. They absolutely know you're on your last mob. New limited rifles. Well, you need to fruit test them. I put out a video on how to fruit test your items. But I mean, if you've already started using it and you don't have a full TT one, then you can't really do it. You need it to be full TT to check that it's exactly the TT value that it gives, because if it's some fraction above the figure that it's giving, then it's going to throw your calculation out. That is crazy tier costs, but like, I don't understand, how do we know all of the tiers? How can we know all the... But like, I still don't understand. How can we know the numbers for the next tier? Really? I don't know what the calc is. Okay, I didn't know there was an algorithm for that. Either way, 60k is a lot for a very low damage per second weapon. Yeah, that's just the TT. I mean, we're not even looking at the markup there, are we? So... Crit spam. Keep critting then. Need to find items. I think we've got about 5% left now on the mission. Yeah, some tier comps are 300, 700. Wait a minute, what kind of numbers are we looking at for the tier comps then? 2,000. Holy shit. I just looked at the TT thing. I wasn't looking at the numbers there. 2,000. 3,000. 3,250 tier 2s. That's crazy. And we're off buff. $5,500 peda markup. Crazy numbers. Like, did they... I suppose, but like... I don't know, that just feels crazy. Some mad fool's already created a tier 2. Like, mine's rolled with like 175 out of 200, and I thought, yeah, I'll get this tiered up. Don't know about that now. And of course the isn't the thing like soulbound as well? It doesn't say anything about tradability, but I'm pretty sure you can't trade it, right? Can only be sold to the trade terminal, yeah. Yeah, I assumed it was, but it it didn't say it in the item description, but if you hover over the item, it does confirm it. I don't understand. I've not looted a single... Oh, we've already covered this. I mean, I obviously haven't done enough grinding. No ELMs, no BGHs. So, I was doing migration for a week on LT old provider guardians and no ELMs. Then one day, like 5 of them. Nice to get a bit of spam. But yeah, it's just one of those, isn't it? You got to hit that kind of sweet spot where you're going to get a load and then walk away with the profit. I am sad about I have only used the 4x4 a handful of times and it's already at 463. Does it have movement decay? Mine's still full. Oh, Aris. Yeah, if I'm going near mobs, I'm not using this one really, and I'm normally pretty quick to get out of the vehicle if I feel like a mob's going to attack the vehicle. It's not just mobs. I mean, you hit invisible trees and then because of rubber banding, and then you take damage, and that damage equates to TT decay, so not ideal. Yeah, I also need to collect that 500k of sweat so we can spawn a husk. Keep forgetting about that. Thank you, my love. 500,000 sweat. I think it is, yeah, 500,000 sweat plus all of the blood samples. Yeah, got all the blood. Just need the sweat. So that's what, like 1,000 ped of sweat, isn't it? Or is it less than that? I can't remember now. Or is it? It's not 100 ped, is it? $150 ped. I don't know. I can't map it. About 750 ped. Well, we'll see. Getting close to done with this mission. Yeah, 500k swap. Yeah, the problem is without hitting like a really big half, I you know, I can't spare that kind of ped on sweat. And I also need everyone in the stream to make sure they've got Mount Hephaestus unlocked. Otherwise we won't have the numbers to kill it. Well, not just yet, because I can't spend 750k, 750 ped on the sweat. So yeah, I might have to wait until I've got another job. Yeah, I'd like to do it soon, but, you know, loot has not really been treating me that kind. Well, we're halfway through whatever repeat I'm on. What am I on now? repeat 15. And with dynamic events where MA officials just spawn it there. Yeah. Yep, there is that. I don't know, 'cause I haven't seen any Guardian or Protector of the Sand King. Is it those plates? Or something like that, anyway. They drop plates, don't they? It's Earmon that dropped the shadow, mod shadow. It's improved it, Angel, isn't it? Imp Angel is from LT. Yeah, I think you have to be hitting bigger LTs though, if that's the case. I don't really know off the, you know, like exactly what drops what. In terms of the Angel and Shadow. Yeah, but I mean, it, you know, it all drops so very rarely. We've seen 2 pieces of mod shadow drop this year so far, and 1 piece of improved Angel. Is there a complete set of either of them? I'm pretty sure there is. I would say you could be able to check Entropia Life to see how many have dropped, but we found that the second piece of mod shadow didn't even register on EL this year, so I don't know how reliable that info. Well, we know the info is not reliable, basically. It's not dead, but it's just not very reliable. And I think the needing 5 clients running at any one time is actually causing it to just be inaccurate across the board now. Well, who was... Hang on. Because Entropia Central's got it logged. So who was the second one that didn't reg? What? No, last week. Last month? So the second one was Bambi Death, right? So is Bambi Death hidden? No. Bambi Death is not hidden, so it's not that. No, it's just unreliable, basically. Just unreliable. Yeah, and well, I think Casper doesn't really play anymore and does barely anything with it anymore, so Relic got Mod Shadow and a Warlock. Really? Well, that's new information. Is there photographic evidence? Yeah, all I know is I can't seem to loot shit. Hey, Sucks TV, how you doing? Welcome in. We're nearly there for this mission. Not getting very much crit spam at the moment. Hopefully we get a wave again. Just got back from work. We'll get some beer and chill. Good. Sounds good. Well, we hit a 1k Hoff, so that was something. Better than a kick in the teeth that I've been normally getting. Making sure there's none of those crazy matriarchs around. Just shy of 30 peds, that one. What the? Get that crap away from me. The hell's that doing here? Is it gone now? No, it's still there. If that thing comes at me, I'm gonna run it out the spawn. I do not want to hit the Hiryu. Yeah, I've had a few hits of like 6s and 7s and stuff. Some of the mobs dropping 10s as well. Get crit. That's what we want to hear. No, drop tier 4. Are you sure? I thought the lower level Primonauts did. Yeah, but the problem is, right, some of these mobs, I think especially the Primonauts, they'll drop 4s, 5s, maybe 3s as well, so, you know, you've got to kind of stick at it for a bit to see all the variations, but I thought the Primonauts did. Could be wrong. Check them out. Just go to the north of Ironhaven, and then where you go for the Droctimus Prime, just keep going to the east coast of the island, and there's a camp there. And if you go to the very back of the camp, you find the slightly bigger ones. Go for those. They do hit hard though. Like, not that hard, but hard enough that you need some decent armor or whatever, like half decent armor. I haven't seen a matriarch for a while now. Not that bothered though, because I really feel like they don't drop the beat. You know, they don't drop. What am I trying to say? I don't feel like they're in the same necessarily the exact same loot pool, if that makes sense. I don't know. Has anyone ever looted BGH limiters from Matriarchs? Ghost 5B should do that. Yeah. They're still going to make a bit of damage over the top of that. I haven't really mapped out their full damage type. I think they might be a bit cutty, a bit more cut based. So maybe the it's just a suspicion. But you might want to try the, oh god, what they're called, the laceration plates from Cyrene. You know, the ones that you need the trabeculars for. But, you know, that's not set in stone because I haven't actually properly tested them. I think I've got some cut plates I should probably test. It won't be... Well, I think I probably have to do the bigger ones to test it properly. Because the cut plates are like 66s or something, I think. I don't have them on me at the moment. Morlatrons... pretty much the same as all the other bots. You know, like really heavy on the electric. I find they're much easier to do with either Zaparis and electric plates or Pegasus with electric plates. So yeah, they do. I think they do a number of different categories, but yeah, essentially, I think they're kind of the same as most of the other bots. Mainly heavy on the electric, possibly heavy on the electric and the burn, maybe. Did you have the electric plates on the Hazen? The problem is with those is I think there's probably a fair amount of stab in there as well. At a guess. Because of the blade on their eradicators. But I'm not sure. What's the spectrum on the Paris here? No, see, there's no stab on the Zaparis. So... yeah. There is cut. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. They seem easier in Zaparis anyway. Yeah, but I mean everything on Aris is pretty severe. Especially going for the higher maturities, right? Right, we are almost done with this mission. Sadly, no C80s for us. With the serpent plate. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Do you have any burn plates? I don't think it's that though. I just think they're just really severe amount of damage, and it's still the same spectrum as most of the others. No, I was thinking more APs. Yeah, admittedly, I haven't really done a huge amount of testing. You know, because I'm running the Zap with the electric plates on. It's just like it just is fine for most of the stuff, most of the bots, the bigger ones. So I just stick with what works. Oh, that guy is an absolute dick. Absolute pain in the ass, that guy. Well, loot. Well, we had that nice little Hoff, but sadly, immediately after that, you know, it cooled right down. Took a bit of that off us again straight away, and since then it's been pretty poor. Yeah. It'd be just nice to actually loot something, you know? For a change. What items were you thinking of? Oh yeah. Yeah, we had some of those, even off the small ones up in the far north of Ironhaven. Even they were dropping the SK80s. I haven't seen anything drop from the Verge though. It's not to say they don't, I just haven't seen any myself. No, I know it's like some of the mobs are dropping. I think I heard someone say some of them are dropping Thunderbird pieces. Limited. We are almost done. Any kill now and we'll be done with Take a Breather. You take breaks between the loopers. Well, I think I'm going to have to run to the Eamon straight away. Hit Minopolis and then straight on for the... Eamons. I need to find the youngs though, first off. All the crits, but no items in the loot. You see with that loot there in particular, right? We got naff all shrapnel, and it was all kidney oil, pretty much. And I crit that one. Echo, stop. Thing. You know, and I crit it loads. Now, you know, that's not full evidence, right? There we go. We are done with that mission. We're going to kill one more and then go. You know, you can't look at one loot as, you know, evidence of the high DPP improving the loot comp. Or sorry, falling foul of my own ethos here. High or decent kill efficiency, right? Improved kill efficiency, contributing to loot composition. It doesn't always work out, but it's about chances. It's about chances to improve the loot composition and to the chances of seeing such a loot happen, right? Even though at the moment we're just TTing this crap because it ain't worth shit. Yeah, items drop often after a lot of crits, so I feel you. Yeah, I've not had the good luck so much lately though. I don't know what's going on. Like, it just... God damn it. Stupid markers stopping you from selecting the teleports. LaFav, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, I don't get what's going on. Like, I'm using this 4 DPP gun all day long. Well, had been all day long. Less so these days. And I just can't find anything. Right, where is it? There it is. Thank you very much. Right, guts, yes. Touch, yeah. Thank you, I will. Right, okay, we've done those. Check the other terminal out. Quick. Hey, what have we got? Cat 1. Cornundos? I don't think so. Cat 2. Next Nesis. Hell no, dog. Falxangius? Nah. They're nice, but we're not deviating from our pattern for that. Combustors? Nope. Caldo? No thank you. Disappointment stream. Right. What have we got on here? 162. Hey, it's a Drake. There's Blue Man. Right, where's... Is this Ricardo's Drake? Whose is that? Is that Blue Man's? Okay. Marquee value. What's that? 15,000% almost. Start at 14. Buyout with let's go buyout with 14.7. Hopefully someone snags it quick. Oh, for God's sake. Right. And that's the storage facility. So now I've got to drop the thing I was doing with the auctioneer just so I can get to this side, right? Awesome. Gratz Blue Man. Right, let's move these and then get rid of that. We haven't got anything else to show for our efforts. No, nothing. Wow, bad. Very bad. Very bad returns there. Okay, now I need to figure out where we're at. 14. 14 on the nose. To what we say? 14.7. Why DPP doesn't magically drag out more items? No, it's all about chances. I said this before. No, it improves your kill efficiency, which they said contributes to loot composition. That's what they said. Right? That's what they said. What they said and what is actually the truth may be two different things. Right, quickly, I've got pills running out and I've got stuff to do here. Right, throw those in there. That one there. Okay, quick. And then we've got pheromones, then... God, where are they? Oh, we've got generic nano as well. Bickley! Where is it? Oh, it's here. No, it's here. Okay. Okay. Done. Right, let's go. Quick. Right, Eamon Young. EO Youngs. We need to hit that pretty accurately. Yeah. But that's what we're talking about. Mostly it's effectively stackables. Whether it affects item loots at all is the question mark, right? Does it? Doesn't it? I'm not convinced. Right, where are they? I think we need to get over about here. Where are we? Holds, provider, holds. So are the youngs further along or further back? Mature. So my guess is the youngs are a bit further along. Wait, those are guardians. Hang on. No, there's just one guardian in the mature spawn. Hurry up, pills are running out. Clan warlords, no degens. But the degens might be further back. Provider. I think it does help, but say an item would drop 1 in 10,000, you will get 10% more chance. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You know, on something that's rare to drop as items, that, you know, it's just an impossible thing to kind of test out properly, right? Right, can I do these naked? Can I do them naked? Oh, thank you, Super Press. I found him anyway. It smells like a nope. I mean, maybe with damage per second rather than DPP. Yeah. Yeah. That was me trying not to heal. Like, you know, I got a fair way through it before it killed me. But I think if I was doing more DPS, then it'd be a different situation. I just don't know that I want to swap to DPS. So let's try some Viceroy. What are they going to attack? Get my pet back out in a minute. I just don't want to go from DPP to DPS, to be honest. I feel like I just start losing peds even faster. Is this too much protection? 60, 63. I wouldn't say so. Is it enough? Not when we get crits. Still makes 101 there. Yeah, I don't know. That was a mature though. Didn't really use the ML, that's not really... What's with all these crits now? Level 57 mob, I've got 65 evader. Naff off. You got a 190 out of 200 on your frontier. Very nice. Very nice. It's like benchmarking a slot machine. There is no way. Yeah, yeah. A lot of green dots here, though. That is the good thing about hitting the stalkers, there's hardly anyone there. Yeah, I'm not liking having to heal, though. It's kind of defeating the purpose a bit. Doesn't help, I keep missing as well. Yeah, this is not enough armor. For the DPS, that is. 65. Welcome back, Jerry. It's fine when they're missing normally, but when they start getting a bit of a cob on and start hitting me every time, it then starts becoming untenable. Yeah. Yeah, see, this is the problem with doing the DPP build, is that I'm losing that heal per second. And it's not really a wise idea to turn electrotherapy on with the pet. I don't know about this. Just like everything's looting like shit again. Like, what's the point? Hey, it's super press. Hey Nathan, how you doing? Got a bit of a question if you don't mind picking your brain. Yeah, go ahead. I can't guarantee I've got the right answer for you, but this is a true follower of the channel. He's doing the correct dance for you guys on stream. That's the correct dance. Super Press has got it right. Making it even more valid by getting down to the underwear. Perfect. Perfect. Needs a mankini. Yeah, they're pretty cheap to get hold of. Should go and grab one. Let's Hoff now. It's not happening. Keep dancing. Right, my buffs are about to wear off. Wanted to move away from Purse L full time. Been looking at Mod Vice or Mod Hyper. It would be mostly self-farm for the materials either way. Which would you say was best? Brain says Hyper due to no soulbound. I think in this, yeah, I mean, the thing is, if you've got enough skills, right, to do pretty much all of the Aris activities, then yeah, go for the Hyperion. The Mod Vice is good if you're not able to do that. You know what? So, like, you could technically just buy all the parts and all the catalysts anyway, and then, you know, your skills are irrelevant, but then you'd be paying an awful lot for it. But the Hyper is definitely a better piece of kit overall. Right, I need to rebuff. I still like Mod Vice. I still think it's a good armor. It has its place, especially if you can't, you know, if you can't tango with the big boys over on Aris. Alright, it's the last of my pills now. You can't do Oblivion Vesivore, but yeah, I mean, that's only 2 vouchers. If you can do the mining one and the crafting one as well, you can do the samples one, you know, everyone can do that. Then, you know, you're still getting 13 vouchers a day if you're putting the effort in. So the mining one can be a bit of a bitch though. So more than likely you'll be at 12 vouchers a day, occasionally 13. Mod Vice is for 400 HP plus. I don't think I agree with that, to be honest. It's very effective armor at less HP. And you've got all the set buffs as well, and the crit damage. So, sorry, the crit chance on it. No, I apologies, but I don't agree with that. And besides, making an armor choice is, it's more about your evade level than the HP, I think, to the most part. I know, like, they kind of go up hand in hand, right? The more evade you got, the more skill you tend to have. Therefore, the more HP you've got. But yeah, I think Mod Vice is dead helpful, especially if you're a slightly lower, like if you're lower mid. Perfectly doable. Hey Baguette, how you doing? How much is the Megaloss? Just too much to even speak of at this point. Too much. And we're not getting anything back. Not really. Yeah, but the problem with Marshall is it's your constant, and it's the problem with, like, you know, why Nathan wants to move away from Perseus L. It's the constantly sourcing limited items, right? And especially with the Perseus, is you're paying a lot of markup for that. It's huge markup, really. You know, that's why I wanted to pick up the Gorgon Perfected when I got the ATH, because I didn't want to be, you know, having to keep finding Perseus L all the time. So annoying. It's a lot of ped down the drain each time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nathan's not that low. You think this gun would produce better loot? Yeah, exactly. Which is why I say it seems a bit sus. But how shit my loot is. Seems a bit sus. Penellian spec plus plates. But the Penellian doesn't have the... What are these? The impact and what? Stab. Does the Penellian have any stab? Didn't think it had an awful lot of stab. I don't have it on me at the moment. Is there another spawn down low? Because it just... Every time I tag a mob, someone else is trying to hit it as well. Or is this the first... Surely there's more spawns, right? It has 26 stab, does it? Okay, I didn't think it had any. It was mainly like impact burn, right? It's tier 10 El Diablo. Tier 10. Let's see if there's another spot of youngs down here. I mean, I don't know right of this second because I'm not tracking. But I'm running accuracy enhancers, not damage. So it should be above 4. Running an A105 mod amp. I wish I had an A204 mod, but sadly I don't. So, is what it is. Head down here. I think there's another young spot down here. Yeah, we've just been discussing that. I'm not convinced that DPP has any effect on item drops whatsoever. There's still a lot of green dots down here too. Maybe slightly less. No, there's more popping in. You're 54 and use Vice for the extra percents. Yeah, this is only improved at the moment. I haven't turned this into mod yet. And we're getting... full set. We're getting 0.4 crit chance, which I'm already maxed on, and then 10% evade chance. Wait, no, it's more than that. Hang on. 15% evade chance. Which is why I say, you know, mod Vice is still an option for some people. But yes, Hyperion is better. It is better because the set buffs actually are just stronger. Or mainly one particular set buff is particularly strong. The other two, well, one of the other two is a bit weak, but one of them is actually also pretty good. The decreased crit. Or was it decreased? No, decreased incoming damage, I think it was, not decreased crit. But also that it's not soulbound as well is another thing. But, you know, in order to build that one, you're either looking at a far greater input cost than Mod Viceroy is, in my opinion. Or you're into trying to achieve a load of stuff on Aris, which is high level. Aris is high level, and if you can't cope with that, then it's not going to be the armor that you're going to go for. So yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. How deep are your pockets, or how skilled are you, and that's your determining factor. More DP, the more cheaper tickets you're buying for the lottery. I mean, they wouldn't have said kill efficiency increases loot composition if it didn't actually do that. And this is easily testable by going ultra low DPP and then only getting shrapnel and things worth a thousandth of a peck. So you can easily test that loot composition is a thing. Easily test. Grat Super Press. Beam on Young there. Nice. Efficiency is nothing to do with your loot composition. Absolutely nothing. Never get that confused. Loot efficiency only ever so slightly, marginally, microscopically increases your TT return. That's it. Has no bearing on loot composition. What do you think something a mid-level hunter should grind for from scratch? What are we talking about? Armor? Or particular missions? Oh, Super Press! 500 ped Eamon Young! Get in! Congrats! Yeah, that was better. Exa is not an option anymore. What are we talking about? Exa. What's Exa? Anything armor or a gun, just any item you can think of that is good for a grind instead of buying. Yeah, but you also got to consider the level of commitment, right? I mean, like Hyperion is a level of commitment, but obviously there's a skill there's a skill floor that you need to be above, really, to be able to achieve that on a grind basis. You look at Imperium. Imperium armor is really good, but it is an epic mission, right? If you were to grind for literally everything that's required to build that set, it's epic and requires a huge amount of commitment and a lot of time on Cyrene. However, the set is really good, so there is that. You could grind for the materials for Viceroy should you, need a set of armor that's, reasonably good. What else have we got? So, I mean, if you look at Next Island, you've got the Gorgon stuff, but again, there's a really high skill floor on that one. But then if you can organize lots of team effort on that, then it makes it easier, right? What is mid-level? All the crits. All the crits. What is mid-level? I would say... Well, we've done the daily. Daily done. It gave us no loot for all the crits, unfortunately. No kill efficiency loot composition. Mid-level's kind of a range. I would say 60, level 60 hit and above. It just depends on an avatar's whole skill, because if someone has distributed their effort across not only ranged weapons but also melee, they could effectively be level 60 maybe in a couple of different categories but have a really strong evade level. So yeah, it's a tricky one, really. Yeah, exactly. A long time ago, level 100 was, and 350 HP was like, well, not even 350, it was 300. 300. In fact, even 250 was considered pretty strong back in those days. But yeah, that goalpost has moved. Now we have been soloing the sand. Well, not all of us. I think with the Gorgon, I probably stand a good chance of being able to solo it at some point. But getting a solo opportunity on it would probably be tough. Level 70. Sorry, level 78. 78 ped Eamon Young. Thank you. Where's them items at? We got a skill boost. It's only 49% though. $43 peda. So at 5,020 HP, these are only a little bit more than the Dommy LTs. Yeah, the Dommy LTs are just under 10 ped a kill. These are like 12 ped 55. And that's at 4 DPP. What I'm running right now is more than that. Should be. Let me go and check it on the V2. going to take a while to check it on the V2 because, you know, because wiki. 49 pedder. That's three global / minis in a row. Very nice. Right, V2. Fen. LP70 Fen. And then we're going to put the mod. Oh, is the mod 105 on here now? Yep, it's there. T10 Accu. Sadly, our mini chain broke. Right, let me just load all these accus up. And then I've got to get all my figures. Right, so we're looking at what focus blow. Crit chance is at 9%. Reload is at... This is more for the DPS. It's at 30%. What are you doing? And then crit damage is at what? 80%. Yeah, that's something I'm kind of low on, is crit damage. And then my break rate, I'm going to factor that out with load zeros. There we go. No. Hitting the wrong buttons. Hang on a minute, folks. Why have I got red on here? Why is it red? I don't get it. Anyway, so nominally, it says on here 4.17 damage per peck, right? But what I have found when I've been tracking this stuff in the past is that the DPP tends to track a little bit higher than what comes out in the V2. So for instance, if it's saying 4.17, actually what I probably end up with is about 4.25, 4.3. So, yeah. So it's above 4 anyway. Let's catch up with chat here a minute. 40 hit in a sleep. 40 hit in a month. No sleep. Unlimited grind, yeah. Yeah. So, hang on a minute. Super Press, what are you using to get Dommies cost you 12 ped 63? Jerry, with my commando a month and a half ago, 250k skills, 235 HP, I might consider myself entering the current mid-level. Yeah, it used to be that mid-level was like, you know, above combat sense, right? But now, you know, you're not mid-level until you've hit commando, at least, right? Depending on what I was saying earlier about having distribution of skills and then being stronger in other things like evade. Time to buy some laser and scopes. Why? I'm at 70k skills. I've never done anything other than hunt. No probes, no crafts, no repairs, only hunting and healing. Yeah, I mean, like when you get to commando, you're already like, I think I was over 400,000 skills when I hit commando. What am I doing here? I think I can't really remember now. You stopped playing during Corona when everyone else started playing a lot. What happened there? C80 plus L alpha. But isn't the DPP of that like 3.8-ish? $224K skills here. Okay. On your last level. Yeah, but are you purely... See, I had like 400K skills because I did mining, I did crafting as well. Bit of melee here and there, bit of mind force here and there. So my skills were kind of propped up. My total skill was propped up by distributed activity, you see. 3.1 stock. I'm going to have to fruit test me one of these guns. 24 peda. If I ever get one that's full TT. Well, you've done a bit of mining then. 3.222. Yeah, but still, that seems low. It seems kinda low. Like sus low. Maybe not. I don't know. I suppose my mob merc barely hit 3.2 when I was in full accuracy mode, so... I just would have expected that gun to be a bit better on DPP, to be honest. Are the Aris AI daily still bugged? Take a mega cycle. They reduced it, but it can be still a little bit hit and miss as to how long an effort it is. But certainly, you know, there are some that don't take that long. My advice is pick it up, right? Then go through your normal instances and dailies, and then see where you're landing on the AI. And if you look like you've made a lot of progress on it already, it's not always that easy, right? Because of the mob selections and all the rest of it. But, you know, if you look like you're making good progress on some of the categories, then it might be worth grinding out a bit more. What I would definitely recommend, though, is not looking at that AI daily progress and then going, oh, I've made a bunch of progress on this one, and then finish that one and then move to the next one, because you could find that when you move to the next one, it's hell and it's going to take you forever. So what I recommend people do with the AI daily is go to each one of them and just whack a few mobs and see how much progress you make. And if you're happy with the progress you're making, then commit. Otherwise, just back out and leave it. Messy with the Eamon Alpha 500 peta there. It's Messy lurking. Not today. Not today. He often is lurking. Krelton is a pain. Yeah, Krelton doesn't come up on the Aris AI daily. 62 peta. Yeah. Yeah, like the Kali AI dailies are largely fairly reasonable, apart from the new Treasure Island ones, which are quite long. I don't mind the NTI ones that much. 34 pedo there, another mini. I don't mind them that much. If it's mobs I like hunting, like Daspleaters, you know? I quite like hitting Daspleaters, but if you get the minor bots one, it's kind of nice because I can just do like one nonna and it's done. It's easy. Yeah, globsters suck ass. They're so bad. Yeah, I mean, it basically takes Daiso, Grats on the old alpha there. It takes you know, a set of decent AP whatever acid plates to be able to really kind of deal with those, or lots and lots of range and backpedaling. But that's not always that doable because the terrain that they're on isn't that flat. There's lots of little undulations that you kind of lose line of sight on them, which makes them a real pain. Right. So I know, well, I say I know, I have a feeling that I'm a long way off for times 1000, right? So let's factor that out. So these little guys, the best I could really hope for is a times 500 right now, which would be around the 6k mark. That would be nice. Could use a pet injection like that. Times 250 would be about 3k. Times 100 about 1.2k. Which is not far off of the, you know, like I said earlier, it's not far off of the LT dummies. Yeah, so like a lot of mobs, right? A lot of mobs, their threat level kind of correlates to your evader level, right? But there are some mobs that are just configured a bit different, and the threat level has no bearing on the evade level that's required to hit them. They're just a bit weird. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty standard. LR60, 3 damage enhancers, and RDA gamma, and walk backwards, and I comfortably do youngs and matures if terrain ain't a piece of crap. Yeah. Yeah, I like the ML's pretty good for that. It's not huge damage per second, but it's tier 7 now, so if I'm slotting damage enhancers, it works out. Yeah, largely uninteresting loot though across the board here. And if we check back again on the rare list stuff, there has still not been any weapon drops from Eamon. What is that all about? Daiso's on fire at the moment. Are you going to hit another Hoth, Daiso? Make it happen. The game doesn't need more weapons, but I need more markup in my loot. That's for sure. Were you at Campuchino when Professor showed up, who gave his finger for the Globster? I think I missed that bit. I think I missed that bit. I got a bunch of Duchev logs. That's for sure. I was there for the mutated Chirpy that dropped the wedding ring. I didn't see the finger bits. I didn't see the finger bits. Instructions are clear. L weapons and loots. Yeah, where are they? I haven't even seen those. What the hell? I was about to heal then. I left it too late. Yeah, Kerberos. And well, didn't they drop off Argonauts as well? Or am I imagining that? .5 DPP. You have 1 BGH 120 and 4 ELM weapons. Yeah, I'm not sure what my cycle is. It is still pretty big, even though I haven't been on 100% of the time, because I was grinding on Eamon Stalkers, full damage per second mode. So, and I've had 0 BGHs, 0 ELMs. I'm sorry, but it just seems sus now. You're back to small Mortar X. The bigger primos are too strong. Where, what, up in the north? The only thing I had, I mean, obviously I had a couple of Bichacs. Meh. TT fodder. I had a lunchbox. No, Wild Man's Fury. Meh. And I had 2 ASG Fletchers. Also meh. Although I didn't realise Bear was using those. But I haven't had another one for a long time. But yeah, it's just the lack of BGHs dropping for me and the lack of ELMs that's really pissing me off. You know, I haven't cycled an insignificant amount of PED. Insignificant, sorry. So what is the deal? What is going on? Welcome, Django. You tried the level 40s to 70s. Oh, no, 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 no. No, not those. Trust me, go to the back end. The back end of the north of Ironhaven spawn. Right? The first ones as you get into that camp, they're too low. But the ones at the back, they're like level 20 to level 30. They're not so bad. And I'm pretty sure those were dropping tier comps. You have to go right to the back of the spawn. You just keep following it down, and just before you drop into the beach, there's a big tent on a raised bit of land before the beach drop off. And you look for the tent that's at the back there. And they kind of hang around that. Well, Messi just thinks the usual Messi thought of there's no balancing manager. Aris amphibious vehicles to go. Yeah. Yeah, right. Another mini there, 29 ped. I mean, Messi is grinding Earmons a bit, so he does kind of switch over to the Spinas, I've seen occasionally, but feel a machine or feed. Yeah, so like most of the time in the Viceroy, these are kind of easy. It's fine. Sometimes I need to heal, which is, you know, it's not too bad. Not as eco as I'd like them to be, though. I think if I was going full damage per second, I might even be able to do them naked a bit more easily. But it might still like incur too much healing, which kind of defeats the object a little bit. But yeah, you know, why has no one looted any unlimited weapon from Earmon yet? What is that all about? Yeah, let's ask Icewind. Well, he's not doing any stream, is he? Because he's at LAN. He normally streams at LAN, but I don't know. Going radio silent on us now. 18 ped on that one, and I think there was just a 5k was there? Yeah, 5k Earmon old. 2 relic. Here's Tsunade. There he goes. Three will drop tomorrow. Why not now? Let's get some drops now. They forgot to update the quality limit in the database. Yeah. What are giving these sample quests for the Eamons? You need to go to Minopolis. Oh, he's in the chat. Yeah, exactly, because I'm here. What's the reward? So the dailies reward 1 daily token and some Blazar. The long mission rewards an ELM weapon of your choice. The recommendation is pick the camo arms because that has the most markup. And Grant Tsunade straight away, 324 peta. Chunky global. Not for long. Well, it's still pretty high compared to, I guess, everything else that's in that selection. Did my last one actually sell or not? Selling. So I've got electrocution ships that don't sell. So the ESI hasn't sold. I think I dealt with that. Some BPs that didn't sell. That's gone. Yeah, I think the last ELM rifle sold, so maybe this one goes. If it doesn't, then I just keep hold of it for a bit. Sell it later. And global, 92 ped. If you're looking for work, apply to be a casino cooler. No unlimited gun in 20 years, your CV is perfect. Well, yeah, I don't know. The fact that only C80s are dropping and no C120s have dropped at all, this is just looking like a massive debate at the moment. It really is. Thank you, guys. Are you starting to believe now, Fight Club? Are you starting to believe? Ah, crap. Alright, you chill back there, bro. Chill. Never thought any different. Yeah, no, I'm talking specifically about there's not any weapon drops on the Earmon at all. And that the C80 drop was literally just a, yeah, keep going, it can happen, but it ain't happening. I don't know. Right, running out of buffs now. This was my last set of hills, and we've only got 10 minutes left on them pretty much. And still nothing is happening. Still no items of any sort dropping. Nothing there. Boy Wonder, grants on the 78 paired long-tooth dummy. If I miss your globals in the chat, apologies. Sometimes I'm just not paying attention to the global thing. Yeah. I don't know. I think my account is cooked, to be honest. Got onto some no loot list or something, I don't know. I just find it really sus. I can't find any items at all. Unlimited. This seems really sus. Yeah. Well, I mean, efficiency and looter don't contribute to kill... well, alright. They don't contribute to kill efficiency and therefore don't contribute to loot composition. It's a complicated way of saying looter and efficiency are nothing to do with loot comp. You know, and that's even if you subscribe to the idea that unlimited items are affected by loot composition stuff, right? They might just be super rare things that happen regardless of your DPP. I mean, take a look at Rick, Ninja Hunter, Iron Zulu. You know, looting items from using Rockjacker ME of all things, right? So I don't know. I just feel like if you're gonna loot an item, it doesn't matter what kit you're using, really, to a point. Should we take that mammoth? keep missing them. I can't. Get over here. Naka Haxon, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. But you know, like if rare items are just rare and happen, why the fuck am I not getting any? What is that all about? It keeps happening again and again. Like I get into migration time and time again, don't loot anything. Get into other events and don't loot anything. It's like, you know, throughout Twen, didn't get anything. It's looking sus now. It's looking sus. And, you know, I went in big for those things, like last year and Twen. I went in pretty big for that. Nothing. Literal zero. Just looks a bit sus. Hey Chai, how you doing? I don't think high DBB helps rare things, no. You need to join hardcore if you want items. Yeah, right. Hardcore or AO, right? Or AD, even. I don't know. Can't get into AD. I'm not Swedish. Are you joking me, Fight Club? Don't get... You looted C80 last year. Don't get items. Just need to speak Swedish. Well, I mean, that's me out still, right? Oh, good luck with the mining, Chai. Should have looted 2 or 3. I haven't looted any. I've got no camo arms, no Marber, no C80, no C120, no Twen items. I can't even loot poxy armor off of these things, you know? So yeah, something's up with that, right? Something's up with it. Three minutes left on the bus. Not in my experience, Chai, but then I was using P400s. Yeah, I'm down so much from those mining runs. It's just a joke. Just a joke. So yeah, I don't know. I'm strongly considering the notion of just selling out the character, deleting it, and just starting again, because something is really sus. Something is really up with this. With the loot I get on this character versus the cycle that I run a lot of the time. Wait for your next ATH. I don't think it's happening. I don't think it can happen now. To be honest, something's up. Yeah, there is that. I dropped so many probes amped. What's nice? Did you hit another one? Oh, right. Well, the problem is balancing the TT input when you're doing that. So that your potential is the same. Alright, we're about to lose our buffs. There they go. Oh crap, there's one right behind me. Yeah, I mean, if you're running around and always profiting, then like, yeah, you got no right really to moan about not hitting a big hit, because if you're profiting, then you're winning anyway, right? But when you're running around and you're losing thousands a day and not getting a hit, then there's an issue with that, right? Just run candy canes for a bit. Yeah, I don't know if there's some weird thing where the system knows that you're gaining PED, right? And if you're gaining PED, you're less likely to get a multiplier. If your account gains PED over time, it might slow your track down. I've always had this thought that that might be going on. But unfortunately, that is not my situation. Slavery. Like when you say you gain 100 ped, is that including the skill gains? I mean, I guess the skill gains are probably not that huge in mining, are they? Especially when you hit like level, you know, whatever, 55 you say, Prospector? It really starts slowing down, doesn't it? So I did a hunt with Frontier today. I can see new players quit. Not one interesting item looted, no multi, so boring, no entertainment. Yeah. What did you hunt with it? Yeah, but what specifically? I mean, not like, you know, there's good small mobs and then there's shit ones, right? But yeah, no, I mean, your point still stands regardless of the answer to that. Yeah, and Ugalk's right. I mean, I think we sold some. Oh, we didn't sell anything. So another electrocution chip failed to sell. Wow, great. The targeting chip, is it? The green one. The problem is that, you know, there's a lot of knowledge required to kind of do that, right? You know, you need to know that this stuff drops on these mobs and all the rest of it, and sadly, you know, new players coming into the game, they don't appreciate all of this insider knowledge, right? You know, and certainly the tutorial experience doesn't explain this. JBK's been on drill bots, not scout bots. Drill bots, because of the the low HP per level ratio thing. But I saw him back on Flesh Rippers, so you know, perhaps he's pushing his animal looter again. Yeah, I don't know. Possibly. Chai, not for me. No, still 0 items. Well, that's a lie. I got a Bichak Quell earlier on. PT fodder. Yeah, no BGH weapons, no ELM weapons, not even an ASG Fletcher offer these guys. No ESIs. We had one Bio ID off the LTs. We've had no Vacuum Flux offer these. What's the point? What is the point? Yeah. I think the main reason JBK was on the drill bots was to skill up Robot Looter. If he's trying to skill up for the RDI blade, then yeah, absolutely, going back to Flesh Rippers makes sense there. Because you get far more levels of skill on those guys than you would the drill bots. Do the drill bots drop the basic chips as well? Go back to... Do you mean mining? I don't have any P400s anymore, you know, and they were costing like 5k at a time and not paying out anything, so there's no point in doing that either. I don't have the balance to buy any amps. What am I supposed to do? You know, they've literally just done me dirty lately. I'm getting sick and tired of it. Yeah, but the yield on that is really low compared to what's been gone, what's been taken. Yeah, I just feel like at this point it might be time to stop altogether with this character. Create a new one, but obviously it means I won't be streaming. Well, unless I just like keep this one for newbie stuff, but then you can't do that. You can't have more than one account, so I wouldn't be able to do that. Huh. Kieran Blade 2. No, I mean, if I was going to do that, I'd have to basically just kind of not be me. Which would be difficult. Any idea that they know the character is mine and then I get put on some kind of shit list again defeats the purpose, doesn't it? But yeah, it just seems bloody sus at this point. I haven't depoted for ages now. Okay. Alright, running out of ammo now. Yeah, but another Entropia stream, another disappointment loot stream. Yeah, we did get a 1k off, but I think they've pretty much taken all of that back straight away, so what was the point? Yeah. 866 in the conversion, 415 there, 1200 per total. I think that's less than what we started out with. Yeah, I think we were about 1500. Yeah, and the stim prices are annoying the shit out of me, to be honest. Like, it just costs so much to have fully loaded stims, and I just think they need to make that a bit more affordable, in my opinion. You know, it's not like how much are the, like, what's a triple 15 milligram set cost? Just one pill of each. What's the total cost on that? I can't remember. You know, it's not like you get that back doing the hunt, is it? It's gone. It's dead ped. I think it's more than that. 37 to 40 ped. Yeah. You know, it's dead ped. It's gone. Wait, what the fuck? You pop pills, it doesn't guarantee you're going to get more loot, you know. You're not going to get those, the markup you spend on those pills back. And when you're running like 15 milligram pills and you're running all the extra DPP and all the rest of it, you kind of expect some more markup in the loot and nothing happens. So what is the point? I've probably run about, over the last few days of streaming, like, I haven't streamed every day obviously, but how many have I popped? I don't know, about 15 sets in the last couple of streams. Yeah. 15 sets, and in every single run I've had barely, like, there was one run where I got an ESI. That was the only serious markup I've had. It was an ESI, and it was a small one. So what I'm saying is, all that markup to raise my DPP has netted me 0 result. So what's the point? There's literally 0 point. Yeah, I think quite a few people use big pills, but they don't have accounts that have been sitting on the blacklist, do they? On the shit list. You know. You wouldn't use anything bigger than 10s? Why? Like, I know 10s are cheaper, but they're not that much cheaper, are they? I have dropped enough hints, talked about it enough times on stream, and it still seems to be the same, so they clearly don't give a damn. 51 Pella. That's likely to get me permanently added to the shit list, right? Alright. Oh, it's quite late already. Didn't realise the time. Well, you'd think so, Ryuk, but I mean, obviously, you know, they also have to not show any kind of favoritism either, so, you know, because everyone would be kicking off, wouldn't they? I mean, I've already had comments on my blooming ATH thing, trying to make out that it was a rigged ATH. Like, fuck off, dude. Get a clue. Well, yeah, I suppose I did get that ring, but again, it's out of a box, not out of my loot, you know. I consider the two factors very, very different. And when you consider that many people well, not many people, sorry, several people looted multiples of those rings. And I opened thousands of those boxes. Yeah, exactly. This was this is one that played in PvP areas, right? Always the kind of edgier songs were kind of PvP songs. And then the more chill ones were the PvE songs. Boy Wonder, 72 Pedder, rats again. The old swamp camp. Which one was that?
The ultimate gangster.
Swamp camp. Which water? North of Old PA. What, the Tripudian area? The one thing I've learnt from your stream, Blade, is that if you're ATH and withdrawing that day and then browsing the local cemeteries for a new ID, the problem is going to be payment. How are you going to pay? I'm not sure what you mean. Like, the Tripudian swamp was directly north of Port Atlantis. You had to get through that to get to Billy's and then across over to Camp Phoenix. Camp Phoenix had the sweat farm there, you know, where the ship was, and everyone was kind of trapping mobs to sweat them. Remember that. I don't remember Swamp Camp really. Camp Caravan. Camp Caravan was like pretty dull. Like it was pink everywhere and had loads of cornundos around it. Sorry, cornundo cornundocorders. Sorry, I couldn't get the name right. The massive Hobbs ATHs are 97% a payback plus not profit. Yeah, not even. Yeah, that ACH I got was a long way off being even. A long way. Press 3. Why didn't you switch back? I think the loot server is dead. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure what you're talking about now, Chai. Plenty of people grinding Mathoid, Nexnesis, Thorophoids for tier comps, yeah. Thorophoids dropping the tier 3s, aren't they? I just find them so dull, I don't want to do them. I think the move, Nathan, is to log out and come back tomorrow. Personally, 27 pedder. Yeah, I haven't completed my Polaris set yet, so... yeah. Who are you talking to, Chai? Squid Game. Oh, I see. Oh, I wonder again. Longtooth Dommy, 117 ped. Someone's on fire. Okay, I'll shut up then. Why can't you use Loot Nanny? I got that Entropia Hunter, but I never seem to run it anymore. Sorry, getting distracted by messages. PR40 is not on Loot Nanny. Oh, I see. Yeah, like like Jerry says, you can add it as a custom weapon and then just set the costs, but then, you know, as the tiers go up and all the rest of it. Plus, you know, you don't know the details of the PR40, do you? So... Oh yeah, you just said that. Blue man there with an 84 Eamon Prowler. What does raffle time do with points? So you build up Aki bits, and when I run a giveaway, you have to pay to get the tickets in Aki bits. And Nathan has redeemed the ballad, so let's quickly put that on. There we go.
Oh, a Kieran blade, the blade of a Kyre, with dreams of riches and worlds to inspire. On planet Calypso, his journey began. A bold-hearted noob with a pistol in hand. Exploring the plains, he heard the mobs roar. Come at me, Troxys, I'll settle the score. But with one swift strike, the mob had its way. Akiran respawned for the 12th time that day. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. To next island he sailed with high hopes galore. Surely he mused, I'll lose less than before. He hunted the boars, he swung his big blade, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. The papoose laughed loud as he fell to the sand, respawning once more in this treacherous land. His crafting was worse, his clicks, oh crap, now I'm broke. He groaned, but
Alright.
maybe one more cap.
Getting messages, and we had an issue with a SOP member recently. That's a 202 peta. We finally see a weapon. ASG 12 Fletcher. Let's check the TIR on it. 121 out of 4,000. Well, we'll see if our bear is interested in that one.
He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. On Serene's wild fields, he sought his last chance to conquer this planet. I'll take one more stance. He fought the Zealots.
Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, we just had a little bit of an issue with a SOP member that's kind of... They've kind of left, really. They sold their account, didn't tell us. We're still in the SOP. And then we had some other guy saying that this person's a scammer. Oh, it's just a nightmare.
It's a ghost that haunts his dreams. Though mobs devour him and his pets burn, though losses are certain, he'll always return. For Akiran Blade has one stubborn creed: keep but he'll never stop. No, never give up. For Ak he runs true power. He loves skilling up.
There we go. That was the ballad. Thank you again, Nathan, for redeeming that one. Hopefully MA are aware and can lock the account down. No, there's no, well, I don't, beyond, you know, if there's true scamming stuff going on. But I mean, I'm talking to the guy who sold his account off. And, yeah, it's like, it's got some long-term thing going on with some other dude that he used to live near. So I don't know what the deal is. I don't really want to get involved, but yeah, so I'm just dealing with that. But yeah. Okay. I really should switch over to June really before it starts getting really late. I think I'll let this candy cane run out and then we'll call it a night. Is Z on? Okay. No Sabir lurking, so I sent him a message anyway. If he wants the Fletcher, it's there for him. Messi with another 500 petter there. It's nice when they miss loads. It's really difficult, right? You know, do I continue pushing the DPP load, or should I really go up to more DPS? Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing that Tsunade says, is don't do the stalkers, you know, they're terrible. But like, you know, my point always back is, well, most of the decent items that dropped last year came off the stalkers, so I'm just what's that term for when you make patterns? Oh, no, no, no. There's a particular... There's a particular kind of word for it. Someone tells you not hit that good thing. Usually translated to don't hit this, it's bad, I'll hit it and make sure. No, but Tsunade stays on the Prowlers. Same as Messi goes away and Prowlers typically, so... That's another chunky one. 162 ped. Apophenia. I don't know it's that. That doesn't ring a bell. Right. Paradolia. That's the one I was thinking of. But that's the facial one. That's seeing faces in things, so I was thinking of the wrong one. So yeah, you were right with the apophenia, but I wasn't thinking of that as a word. 241% skill boost. But where's the unlimited weapon drops from Eamons? Still AWOL. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's looking that way, Matt, isn't it? It's pretty much looking like that. I find it really sus that we're 10 days into this now. 10 days. And we still haven't seen an unlimited drop, weapon drop from Eamon. We've seen a couple of, 3 armor pieces drop from the various mobs. I don't know where Danutu's improved angel came from, to be honest with you. I don't know if it was Eamon. I don't know if it was LT's. I'm not 100% sure. But we know the mod shadow comes from Eamon. And those are the only... Oh, hang on. No. There was one shopkeeper that I can confirm came from an Eamon because... Alina got it at the very same moment they got a Prowler Global. There has been another shopkeeper drop, but I don't know where that came from. I don't know where it dropped. Oh, why has it put my pet away? Eat that. Okay. Okay. I think we call it. Yeah, he does. Right, I think I'm going to switch over to June now. Just for a couple of hours, because it's getting late. It's getting late. And, yeah, I've got like loads of ped tied up in this Fletcher now because it's full TT. Hopefully, Sir Bear picks up his DMs soon and lets me know whether he wants it or not. 102, like, they don't go for anything. Unacceptable. Right. Okay, I'm going to get the stream ready for June. So let's go and switch to just chatting. I'm just going to stay around here, and then we can log in here tomorrow and just crack on with the earmons still. Right, bear with, folks. What is this? This is not mining. Well, we'll be kind of mining in a minute, I think. Kinda. Different kind of mining, though. Right. So I'm going to need to change all of this over. Bear with me. If you're not interested in June, then that's fair enough. However, if you can see your way to just leaving the tab open with one volume, just to keep my numbers up a little bit while I'm still trying to build an audience on this one, it's very much appreciated. But I understand if you don't want to do that, perfectly fine. Tears is not mining. Right. Give me a moment. I need to get a drink and some sustenance, so just bear with me a moment. I'll be right back. All right, we're kind of back. I've got I'll have to get a drink in a minute. But got myself an ice lolly. I'm glad you watched a few of them, Shell. Appreciate that. Just giving you a view that no one wanted to see. Okay. Right, let's get this sorted out. We need to get the game running. And then I'm going to stop and start the stream again. F5 spam when I do that, or Control R, whichever you prefer. Just get the game running. Dry, wet red wine. I can't drink red wine anymore. It just gives me a headache instantly. Mega pipe. What a complete mess of airing your dirty laundry that was. There you go. Right, game's just starting up, bear with. Oh, this is a thing. I got kicked out last night because they restarted the server. I'm hoping all of the work I've done persisted, right? Before that. Yeah, but there was a patch, I think. Maybe it was just a server patch, I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, there's probably a little bit. I'm struggle with just drinking at the best of times, to be honest. I just don't feel that thirsty most of the time until I'm really thirsty, and then I've got a headache. Right, live. Wait. Bear with me. I'm getting there. There we go. Let's take that one off. Okay. Right. Okay. I've got the June something armor on at the moment. Waiting for Blade to go full DJing and have Lord Orm like stream hammered to death. Ain't gonna happen. Minor roll back until before new base. Not sure what you mean there, Daiso. He'll make you drink more. I mean, I have had beer in the past. Right, stop that. Okay. Right, I'm going to stop the stream. I'm going to start it again. Please hit Control R just so that it registers as a new stream. Just spam Control R or F5, whichever you prefer, and I'll